Alright, we are back, guys. I gotta use the restroom, but I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do you really need the crew, though? Do I have to be here? Come on, Tired. You've been missing a lot of my streams. I thought you liked watching my streams. I thought you were my pal. I call you names, you call me names, and we're pals. I don't want to be your pal. I'm not your pal, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. Well, we're about to finish this storyline, the main story. Alright, we gotta get to 49 first, though. Uh, God, well, it don't matter. We're just gonna go. We're gonna do some shit. We gotta level up. We gotta level up. What don't I have? I'm gonna teleport to Corthus, because I think there's some stuff out here we can run and do. Some dungeons. We gotta go run some dungeons. Because we gotta get to 49. Once we get 49, we can continue the main quest. Main quest line. You lead me to dungeon, right? My chicken's amazing. Ooh. Built to withstand all Dravanian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zemel began to enlarge, connect, and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void scent struck, interrupting the work. Alas. Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack. All in all, 'twas a fine mess. The Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void scent remained. And so the fortress goes uncompleted, a home for abominations. Woe is us. Yet the war with the dragons rages, and we have no nights to spare for this noble mission. Even I am here strictly on a very long morning respite arranged by Sir Carolot. Please see to these abominations, Sir Adventurer, sir. I have much prowess with paperwork, and should you require aid of that sort. Oi. New dungeon, let's go. This actually looks pretty cool. Oh, it doesn't have NPCs yet, so we have to do it with other players. Ugh. Hopefully this is a good enough level I can... Just need a tank now for this dungeon. That's what we're waiting on. There we go. Nope. Not commencing? Come on. There we go. Oof. Of course there's frogs. Zemiel Darkhold. Two bards. Paladin and a scholar. Oh shit. He's wall to wallin'. Oh. I had no idea what the fuck was going on there. Good lord. don't even know what's going on. Man, these guys are just... You? Boom. Alright, well, I am like so close to 49. We did the dungeon though. It was a wee bit rough, but we did the dungeon. Can I get an X? I'm not get an XP for those? Damn. You still got this we can do. Lower Lenosha, middle Lenosha, lower. So 2 lower, 2 middle. Let's go to lower Lenosha. We're gonna do this journal real quick. This might give us enough. So lower Lenosha. So Cedarwood. So Cedarwood. Where is Cedarwood? Up that way. So we gotta find nesting buzzards and cave bats. Let's see here. Cave bats in the mines? Yes, there are. I gotta find nesting buzzards. Here we go. So now we gotta go to Middle Lenosha, Summerford. We gotta find grounded pirates and bogies. pirates over there? There's some in there. Find some bogeys. I don't even really know what I'm fucking looking for. Where the bogeys at? Yeah, it says they're around here somewhere. Where? I'm gonna have to open up the map. Apparently they're right over here. Oh, are they an underground thing? Is there an underground thing here? Ew, there they are. Boom. Level 49, we did it. We're gonna finish the storyline, guys. Rebuilding. Everybody's here. Except for one person.
All present? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Yorzian soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Mortal Flames of Ul'dah, and the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianum to the north, and coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed in Castrum Meridianum. So one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all told. First shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Ritaten Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Captain, we would have you lead this assault. Ritaten is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us cover Castrum Meridianum's primary line of supply. As soon as Ritaten's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Liminson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Phrixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator, which protects the Praetorium, fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Captain, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Century Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. Wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive, which runs back and forth between the two castra, is capacious enough to transport a small army, by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridianum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Captain's unit to pass it unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of the variety of the other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the monetarists of Ul'dah. In all the operations will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legends holds that the Archons were 12 in 1, and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. Long last all of Eorzea's rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with grand companies. Ida, Paplimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Arianger, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah, reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Arianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in the advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of the United Eorzea. Hell yeah. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright, ready to do the final hit. Yeah, buddy. Oof, that is... Oof. You're welcome. Captain Pika of the Silence. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue you your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Praefectus Ritaten Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Here we go! So it looks like it's set up for 2 dungeons and a trial. So, you're Captain Pika, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ritaten Sas Arvina departed Castrum Occidens a bell ago. Sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command all units, requesting status report. This is Antlion 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We've got nothing for you neither. This is Antlion 4. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Antline. All units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. First step of Operation Argon's begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. This is no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path forward for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Captain, and bring us Ratatan's head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I arrive late as fuck. We're in the end game now. Boom. Avoid that thing. God damn it. Of course you're over here. You fucking bitch. And of course you get dragged over here too. God damn it. I was ready to sneak around the big guy, but this fucking small guy just had to be fucking over here. In a blind spot. Pray stealth. Fuck you guys.
Ooh, he's just here.
It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan.
Is this the Icon Slayer?
I see, the commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occidents. Bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Castrum Occidents. Tell them the Lominsons are coming.
At once, my lord.
"15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Baelsir first set foot in Eorzea. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver people from their suffering. The land he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. He only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Baelsir saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite.
Bro got shield guns.
I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord Van Baelsir, I, Ratatin Sas Arvina, do swear to strike you down.
See. Siege go, hey, carry this. I mean, this guy is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. Fucking shield guns, go bashing shit around. The solo instance used to be an 8-player duty. Really? I mean, I can see it. They worked this later on, so this is Endwalker levels of game design. Okay.
So this is the strength of the one who...
These guys ain't doing shit. I'm sorry. Oh, I do have that. I could be using that. I could have been using that the whole time. Well, those guys weren't doing shit anyway. And he's going into phase 2, ain't he?
Victory for vengeance, I will strike you down.
Oh.
mercy from me.
Over here? Yeah. Oop. Over here. You can use the rune too while moving. Yeah, it's an instant cast. I can. Over here. Oh, okay. It's not over. Round 3.
You are stronger than I had expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield.
Round 3? Bro, just give up already. I can't move. I can't get rid of it. At least you're a healer.
Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Belsa.
Oh yeah. First plan enacted. We have done it.
That light. The Magitech transporter.
Captain, are you there? What news of Ratatan? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratatan Sasarvina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence.
Hurrah!
I would join for the finale dungeons, but God, I've read them so many times.
'Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Captain. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castrum Meridianum and destroying the Ultima weapon. I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host.
Look, Hedlin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon the darkness shall consume all. You shall bow down before the one true God.
The Prefectus slain?
Regardably so, my lord, and at the hand of the Icon Slayer. The Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed.
Ratatan.
Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded upon his last breath? This should prove they question his right.
I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Ostens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum.
So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance.
Yes, my lord.
Sire Pika, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Ostens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause. Performing such feats are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you.
OMG, Thancred, hi. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. And he's not better than what I'm currently wearing. Okay. A hero in need. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters, the Maelstrom, are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Villebrand in the Rotano Sea. Ere long, third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. Mortal Flame shall strike at Castrum Meridianum by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadows of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanalian. That is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. Garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts.
Alright, that's Camp Blue Fog. Rile up the people. We've defeated one of theirs. We can do this. Hurrah! Man, I wonder why it's called Camp Blue Fog. Ah, Private Pika. Yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Logistically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum at a moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. Garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. With a hero such as yourself walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Private Pika, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women in our garrison. Worry not. It is no unnecessarily laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as yourself walking in their midst will no doubt serve to restore them in a measure of morale. So I ask you of this. Make your way to Cerealum Processing Plant and report to General Raban once you have arrived. And Godspeed, Private Pika, our troops are counting on you. Man, I wonder why it's called Blue Fog. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise some spirits some. Fortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I don't mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you've seen the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Alright.
Yeah, I pricked my fast on Garleans, and right now I'm very hungry.
Okay, little one. Run along.
Wow, the Garleans are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day.
By Rauger, without my realizing it, the fire in my resolve had grown dim. Thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea.
Ah, but that reminds me, Private Pico. There's one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against Garlean, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf.
Ooh.
Oh, I gotta be level 50 for that, don't I? Alright, is there a smith nearby? Where are the smiths at? There is no smith nearby. Well, let's go do that. There's one over near Aleport, right? You only get about 10,000 XP each, but you do get the Neophyte ring.
have you carried a variety of common evasive maneuvers. The agent here will serve as your opponent. Try and get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. As you doubtless know, no few magics strike a wide radius around a given target. The marker of such one attack will often look like this. If you sense that you've been marked, you do well to move away from your allies so that you aren't caught in the blast. Danger is greater still if an ally is targeted at the same time. Staying too close to one another and you will suffer double the impact. Exercise begin. The next exercise features a strike so powerful it cannot be endured alone. Let me demonstrate its marker. Should the enemy perform such an attack, you and your allies must stand together in order to weather it. Upon sensing this marker, locate its target and make your way there as quick as you can. Ah. New adventurers, I'm given to understand that these are known as stack markers. Rings odd to my ear, but I suppose it matters not. Next exercise, take your starting position. Next, we will look at a lethal variety of attack that none but a tank can hit. Behold its marker. Remember, only a tank is equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other caught in its blast won't be left standing. Now for a proper demonstration, everyone position yourselves so that the tank may shield against the strike alone. These attacks pack quite a punch. Should it fall to you to deal with it, you do well to employ what abilities you have to lighten the damage. To start the next exercise, take your starting position. Next, let us practice how to handle more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. What follows the chain of attacks that chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move, all while keeping away from your allies. Spectacular work. With that, your basic training is complete. Now come and speak with me if you'd like to attempt my final challenge. Now you've learned the basics. It's time to put your knowledge to the test to become the final challenge, and your training will be complete. Final challenge to repair, take your starting position. It's gonna put all of you.
Oh, Lord. Luckily, there's only 3 of these this time. Scanning, we stay inside, protect the others, blah blah blah. Lest you forget, if the tower is unoccupied, the entire party will pay the price. Okay, so you must ensure you are standing within the bounds of the circle before the arcane orb strikes the ground. Alright, final challenge. Okay. I'm gonna be made to redo this anyway because I messed up the first one. Why not just make me restart if I mess up one of them? Okay, I don't know what the... You're on unsafe ground that you didn't even know was there. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, unsafe ground is over there, so I gotta stand over here. Okay. So that side is unsafe. And then this side goes unsafe, so I gotta... Okay. Got one more left to do. And we get a fancy ring. I wish I could skip dialogue. These dialogues are fucking blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. My agent here will serve as your opponent. Try to get a sense for her oncoming attacks and handle them accordingly. Take your starting position when you are ready to begin. First exercise, let me demonstrate proximity tether. It's a marker that looks like this. When entangled with one of these strikes, to remain near the enemy is to risk suffering a painful strike. Instead, use what precious few moments you have to retreat until the tether magics weaken. Begin. 3, 2.
How's ARR going? I'm almost done. I gotta get to level 50 first, so I'm just doing the final smith quests to get the ring. Not gonna lie, these are annoying. You can't skip these dialogues. Gaze attack, behold its marker. That, and when it's doing that, you gotta look away from it. I know, I did a dungeon that had it already. Unskippable stuff is fun. Sure, like so much fun. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Oh, I have to stand still. I can't. I was in starting position, but I wasn't standing still. Your next exercise, let us discuss status effects such as poison or paralysis, and more importantly, the curing thereof. While there are full many varieties of combat ailments, a fair few can be swiftly relieved with Asuna. Just got off this game 30 minutes ago. So let's get a feel for this by having our healer do the honors, shall we?
Do your final challenge. Commence the final challenge. Oh, you're gonna take that one. I gotta go. That's close. Oh, cast the wrong thing. I messed that up. Ugh, I gotta do them all again because I fucked up one. It's so fucking annoying. Alright, let's start again. Come on. Just get it over with, and don't do all the fucking talking this time. Let's just get this going. Come on. Boom. Okay. Alright, I gotta get to level 50. I need about 120k XP. That's not gonna do it for me. So let's go Mm. What was an area that had a bunch of dungeons that I hadn't done yet? I've done that one. That's one I haven't done yet. Sunken Temple of Karn. Let's go get that one unlocked. Do I have that one unlocked already? I don't. Where's the quest for this one at? Fuck, where do you pick up this quest at? Fuck it. Eastern Thanaline has a dungeon. Holotali, I've already done that one though. Central Thanaline has Cutter's Cry. Oh wait, no, I know where you get. Hold on. I know. I remember now. Was it you? There it is. Did you get level gated again? I did. I did. I got level gated again. So we're on a new dungeon to level up. And I should be good. Doing the Sunken Temple of Karn. Karn.
Oh, my armory chest is full? Is that why? Oh, damn. No wonder. I never considered that. If you have any food in your inventory, doesn't matter what the stats it gives, it'll also give you small XP boost. Yeah, yeah. Alright, the Sunken Temple of Kjarn. Alright. Was there anything up here? The Warden? It's gonna give any important info, or is this just lore? Braving is too worn to decipher. Okay. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter then. Oh, and the face left. Said, nah, I'm out. Alright, that's a boss right there.
Yeah. 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 Wait. What? What do you do about that? What do you do there? Hey, Crims Rose, thanks for the follow. Very much appreciated. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, so what do you do about that certain death? What was that? Maybe you can try watching what the Nox do. The NPCs. I've been afflicted with doom. Oh, you just... Okay. You go insane on the pressure plate, I get it. That was... I didn't summon my fairy. No wonder Marauder's not. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, just in time. That was close. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I thought this was the hardest boss ever my first time. If you're asking anything involving solicitations, no, I'm sorry. If you're soliciting anything, no. Go this way. Oh. The fruit of knowledge.
Flame of magic. And one more back here. This is just a pathway. It's just a pathway. Oh. Alright, Golem, so Soulstone, and Temple Guardian. Is a big old double thing. 2 bosses in one. Boom. Con jacket. You almost there? Oh.
Oh. Bam. The fruit of knowledge. Flame of magic.
Okay. Boom. The statue, it lives. Yeah, let's get this treasure first. Damn. Did I hit it? Did I hit level 50? I think I did. Glass. You gave me fucking glass and a golden treasure coffer. Just some fucking glass. Fucking bitch. Alright. Let's go get this quest finished. You've rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. Now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castrum Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Pika. Ugh. Raban.
Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless, spurred on by the news of the siege of Castrum Oriens, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of the Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ilm. With Occidens, Marinum, and Oriens thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry. That can mean but one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Meridianum, the den of the Black Wolf.
My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Captain Pika. You all know him as the man who will lead the united task with destroying the Ultima weapon. We Scions know a different captain, however. We know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who has never blazed a path for us to follow. Who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze a path for him.
Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of the Meridianum as to afford Captain and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the Ultima weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communications between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks CC. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return.
Say that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you.
We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for yours, yeah!
Go now, Captain, and bring us one step closer to the dawn.
Hell yeah, the start of the final push. Good luck. Thank ya.
Doing the push, boys. We doing it. We got this.
Boom. Captain, how are you fared? Reached dead end, you say? Believe I know where you are. There's a disposal chute nearby. Find it and jump in. You'll emerge in a different sector. Well, off we go. Captain, assault crafts are near. Watch out for incoming fire.
Oh, we gotta go up. Okay. Next boss, Magitech Vanguard F1. Oh, we almost got it. We almost got it. Come on. Boom. Also, please save on a suit of armor. Press on. I'll meet you just ahead. Wait, we're back over here? Oh. Oh. Boom. Hell yeah. Hey, Sid. This is going down much quicker. Boom. Diverting all power to cannons.
My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this prince among men might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer. Yet in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion, and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew Rutatin, one of our very own. While I will not speculate, truth be told, I could not care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you've done them. If you're allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for, all that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine, do you hear me? All mine. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace.
Okay. Seems like a lot of nothing. Did a lot of jack all. We're doing it! We're doing it!
You will not defeat me. You will not. Die, damn you. No, it's happening all over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, guys.
Another poor fool who craved Gaius' affection over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we've succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the ceruleum processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Captain. The final confrontation awaits. Oh yeah, dungeon, no loot, but it was a nice dungeon. It was a cool dungeon. We did it. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. The Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the Ultima weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. Final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridianum and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the Ultima weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden. You're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merowib and Kani are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty, but I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you were off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He waits you in the Enterprise and at the ceruleum processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready, head for the Praetorium. You only need say the word. If we succeed in destroying the Ultima weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further Allagan Doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, Captain. Gaius and his plaything await. Here we go again on my own. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Sid, my boy, you are late. There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father.
What of him?
In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid thing.
But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him.
Come on now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had the talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you'd be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though. He could not let it show.
You ripped open the walls of this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius?
I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny.
My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you it lies not with the Empire.
A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined with mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No? And I could expect no better answer than this? So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship. It is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, Sid. Or stay. Makes no matter. You cannot escape fate.
Gaius, wait! Damn it!
Level up.
Well, would you look at this? It's the armor we borrowed for a mission at Castrum Century. This fella... raise hell. Oh, yeah. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy. Extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridianum. The armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. Press the control engage or ancillary, then fire away. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Another friend down for the fight. You've been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. There's someone there. Garland, old friend. How it warms the heart to hear your voice again. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest-ranking tribunes of the 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garlon, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What, you've lost me? Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measures, I was the more talented of the two of us. Yet the fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admired as the young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midnight Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gained credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing for your traitor, people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I fail to excel, why is it I only to be expected? Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk the footsteps of the great Sid Man, Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. Matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Van Baelsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Van Baelsar, in the midst of activating the Fully Powered, is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I'm due. I will not let anyone interfere.
Nero, what are you?
Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the Ultima weapon. Should I succeed, Lord Van Baelsar will surely take notice. Besides this, Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power.
Any one of my creations, you might find it a handful. Boom. This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is activated, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. Seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is the destroy of the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? This way? Or this way? Look for the... move.
Come, champion of the Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
You let him just walk away. Okay. We got one last thing to do.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
Alright, I could do this with NPCs, but get the robot Shinji. Oof. Do I do this with NPCs too? It took a while to get through all that. There wasn't a lot of damage from the NPCs. I've been in it the whole time. I think I gotta. Ported Dekumana.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Bear witness to these nuts. Are we supposed to... Oh, here, feel, think. Thy foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou wouldst triumph, thou must look to the light. Tense essence torn from the ultima weapon. No matter, it still harbors the might of the other icons. Oh, that's like the whole arena. Okay. One more crystal bear, look to the light and vanquish the darkness. Garuda as well. Impossible! The ultima weapon is not spent of icon power yet. Succumb to the flames. So this is the strength of the icons there. Naught will remain of you but ash.
How are you doing this?
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Oh shit.
From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Round 2, let's go. god, this is... Oof. Good lord.
Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Oh shit. We did it. Oh my god, we did it. We defeated the Ultima weapon.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Humanity must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
We're not done yet. Oh, now we confront the mastermind behind it all, La Brea.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Bring it, bitch. Man, I deal no damage. Get there eventually, guys. Whittling them down a little bit at a time. This is Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stop this. Yeah, I literally don't do enough damage to stop that. Oh Lord. At least that was supposed to happen and wasn't just fucking intentionally impossible for me.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
What? The light, it binds them. They are too many.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit.
I've been quiet, but this is just so good.
Yet it lingereth still, beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet, for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions returned safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Heidelin. Welcome home.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind
We
your
did it,
manners.
boys.
the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
I'll be looking at the camera like it's The Office.
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history.
The first half of A Realm Reborn.
And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within
Well, I'm now able to hang up my solo character and just I'm doing everything else in my main character now. Everything else is gonna be my main character, so I still have to get through here with my main character.
so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
That last arc took me 4.5 hours. Holy shit.
We join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
And that wasn't even any bloat. There wasn't any bloat. Well, I had to do some leveling a little bit, but aside from like running 2 dungeons, it was just straight main quest, like no bloat. And it took me like 4.5 hours. If you take out the dungeons, probably about
It has been but 5 short
4
years
hours.
since the Battle of Cartano.
3.5,
5
4
years
hours.
since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we
Two
lost.
dungeons and trial learns cutscenes, goddamn.
Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past.
They only show up in their own roulette.
It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close. Yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning. Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
Hey, it might be corny, but it's good. It's good. Is it just this now? There's nothing, no secret stuff. Oh, there's fucking
What is it?
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings! Chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal! A primal has awakened!
that bastard is back already.
Kas Bahamul, move.
Oh no, you murdered that one? Oh. Well, they said, like, we destroyed the crystal, but they're sure that La Brea is still out there. This is Pastorat.
One Nazar.
Igiorum.
Fanzar Lokpai ki hat Aldorn Zur. Ukdorn.
Nabrials. And La Habrea, he is not dead. See, it is La Habrea. Fucking bitch. All of the Ossians are here now. Oh shit, oh fuck. Zodiac. The zone they're in is called Gal, pronounced jail, and is where you sent. It's where you get sent if you break TOS and GM is informed. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions, yet our struggle continues and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Flying unlocked? Hell yeah. Alright. And it's time to put him to rest. Let's swap to our other character now. He shall remain there for perhaps another day, should I ever choose to unhang that jacket. And as I log in with him, I shall go use the restroom. I will be right back.
Alright, sorry, I got a little bit of food as well, but... we are ready to fuck around. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, food's hot.
That's really smart.
Hello.
That's really smart of them, actually.
He's back.
Especially considering all the layoffs coming off here soon from Microsoft and shit.
I'm still alive, by the way, but yeah, I just finished my solo shit, so I'm just chilling now.
Nice. Good shit.
Pengu,
Good shit.
Pengu, did you go live?
What? No.
Oh.
I said I typed in the chat.
Oh, I
did.
don't have my glasses on. I wasn't able to tell that it was the fucking huddle.
My glasses. I can't see bullshit without my glasses.
I hate all of you.
My glasses, my sunglasses. I can't be seen without my sunglasses.
Whoa,
The
I
Johnny
thought
Bravo version.
Well,
no.
Hello.
Now, Eli, you
know
get a
you.
backpack.
Yeah.
You're already familiar with being revived.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and end my
Yeah,
stream,
bro.
actually. That was a good place to end it. You guys want to say goodbye to
All right.
people?
Bye, gamers. Have a good time.
Have a great
So
day.
long, cowboy.
Or night, whatever it is for you.